Hello everyone, and welcome to the next episode of my first time blind playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And welcome back. We just got a marvelous haircut. We got a beard. Well, not actually a haircut, but just a beard cut. We grew a beard. An awesome beard. A bit of loft, better beard, but this is a good beard as well, because an unbearded man is no man at all. Let's see here. What did we have to do? Yes, go to Devil's Den. But what about Catherine? How is Catherine doing? Does she have that quest for me? My beautiful Catherine? And I still wonder if I fucked up Rosa's romance, if it is possible. I keep getting free beds, I don't know why. Catherine, my darling, are you still part of this inn? Yes, you are.
You said you needed some...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned was just...
You think she was killed because...
I don't know. If I did...
Interesting, I will gladly help you, my beautiful woman. I'll help you, tell me more, I'll help you, but not for nothing, no, tell me
I'll
more.
help you. Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice. She was... I heard they found her all hacked up.
Hacked up?
Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, they took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for detail.
When did you last...
Around a week.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, though I'm afraid she won't be.
What was Alice trying to find?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. So you'll have to...
And who is her master? That's the most important question here, I
What
think.
about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death...
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone...
But you don't want to scare...
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind...
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
That is very true.
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only...
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm not even Zhishka would be a...
Aha. I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to the grave. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together and I'll...
Interesting. Dire news indeed. Someone died in our quest for information. This cannot stand. Examine the body. Talk to the gravedigger. I would like to offer my complete condolences to this person, because our need and desire for information has gotten her killed.
God be with you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. At least them. Greetings,
I hear there was a murder here recently.
I mean,
True.
you should know me. I fought you, didn't I? I fought you and won.
True. She's lying in the morgue.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her. No. No thumb...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl.
Well, what do you plan?
Find out who did it.
Well, if that's the way it is, and it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him, no.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long...
Do you remember how many girls?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the...
I haven't been in Cuttenburg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Ooh, so we have a serial killer. She might have just been a target of the serial killer, doesn't mean anything else. But if there are so many of the, particularly girls, it seems, chopped to pieces, it might just be a serial killer with a certain fetish or whatever.
Do you know where the last one?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neck.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got?
Well, like I told you, he used to...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite
Isn't that what a
helpful.
bailiff
Folk heard
should
about it
do?
and went to him with whatever was
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
at his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially... Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that. I think her name is Barb.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again, Matt. Are you Barbara?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
Henry with the
I'm
beard
afraid
is
the killer might want
magnificent.
to go after my friend as well.
Ah,
Who did you serve?
our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Casper? Is it Casper?
How did Alice get along with...
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why would he kill them others too?
I heard about that.
Well, if maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone, Why?
A clue.
I'd like to talk to him as well.
but I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly...
No, one day she just didn't come home. And then,
What do you mean, like this?
you haven't seen her yet.
I haven't.
Then don't. She was such a pretty girl. She had
Goddamn.
such beautiful brown hair.
Whoever is doing this, this voice, this dialogue, she's really good. It's getting to me. I feel my heart crying.
And it didn't even leave that untouched.
Feeling
What do you
very
mean?
touched in the emotions.
Could have cut off her hair like that.
Her hair!
Why? None of it makes sense.
So...
Damn, this
I'll leave
voice
you some
actress did a
more in
great
peace
job.
now.
Holy shit, I really feel it. Damn. Okay, white feet. She's been dead for a while. Yeah. But they cut off her hair. Examine the body.
So... My God. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
They ripped open her belly.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of... Jesus Christ. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Belly ripped open, but that's probably because of the morgue, the inspector or whatever, to inspect the body, I think. Or if they don't have that yet in this period to check out the body like we do have now in the morgue. then yeah, the killer did it. So he chopped her hair off, opened the belly, assumedly.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was God.
A
That
saber,
madman cut
man?
off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it
Holy
all afterwards?
shit! Is he an organ selling? Both her breasts and flesh and her hair. So specifically, he also cut up a bunch of other girls, so he's only targeting female body parts. Maybe yeah, an owner, an organ seller, or someone who has a fetish of some kind.
Such a horrible thing. Why?
Yeah, if he would throw everything away, he would not have cut it off, I think. Probably he
Did he
kept.
really keep all the pieces?
You wouldn't be surprised, Henry. I mean, and from what all that I have learned of movies and even anime, my primest example would be Akame ga Kill, where you know the first episode, just that nobles or rich people feel they have all the power in the world again, they can just do what they want. So her boyfriend was rich. According to her, he was nice and everything, but he had to keep him a secret. She had to keep him a secret, and now this happened. So it's probably some rich guy who thinks he could do everything he wants and then wants to, butter her up and then do this to her.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody
Like
cut her
a
there.
psychopathic serial
Well, she
killer.
has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
A dark ring. If it's a full ring, it's probably like a belt or something, because I think if I would imagine a strangle bruise, it would not be a full ring, would it? Be a full ring? No, it shouldn't be a full ring. I think it's, yeah, trophies.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if just some scratches and
So, arms, legs are just scratches and bruises, that is it. But then the belly is ripped open, the breasts are cut off, and her hair is cut off. So he specifically targeted those, but the arms and legs is nothing on them. The murderer has to be armed because what he did to her.
What have they
the
done
killer
to you?
probably surprised her. She didn't.
Interesting.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands because he strangled her and left. Then he took a short sword or a saber and started
Yeah.
hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
No, I don't think it's because of Catherine. I think it's a serial killer. And also, he said the blood is muddled in her hair. It's probably the blood from the blade. Plus, perhaps he did the hair as last, so all the blood from all the other stuff could have, spread over the floor, and then her hair would have been lying in the blood as well. So,
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't...
interesting. Kind of want to see the entire thing, though. Like I said, it's not only with nudity or whatever. If you want to do it good. I want to see the entire body. I'm kind of fucked up like that, I'm sorry. Okay, so... Interesting.
I'd like to look. But before we get.
I understand.
Great.
Yeah, I fought him. Let's do it.
You know how it. All right then.
I want to learn like a Master Strike variant for all the weapon classes. Would be so useful. Did I level up? in unarmed? I think I did. Yes, I did. Good. Yeah, this is still the vitality one, but I have all the perks, so I don't know why I can't use the perk. Okay, so we have, I think, 2 people to see, right? We have Lumir, and then we have, oh yeah, no, to check out the place, yeah, the scene of the crime. Oh, it was right here at the absolute edge of Hopperk, or whatever the town is called. Okay.
Kind master, eh,
I do love a little detective stuff. I like detective shit. Can't get over there though.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old...
Oh wow. Annoying.
Careful.
Doesn't have anything on him. Okay.
Lumir?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask.
I said not so.
That's some hangover, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober him up. Here. Better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
to me?
Are you Lumir?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
They say that about...
Because I was just on some... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except we let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. And what makes you think you can find out more?
Because I am actually smart.
Because I know people. In the end, they spill...
Is that so?
Well, a moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now...
Who was this dead?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims.
Okay. Rich nobleman wants his identity kept hidden and only, well, mostly dates maids, so that means lower class civilians working for someone. So he wants to, that's what I mean. They, could be a woman as well. No, it's a he actually, because it was the man. So he's only targeting lower class civilians, which means he feels like he's above them. Which could be just like a power fetish of being like, oh, I am above you, you know, and in that sense.
What did she look like?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled, and if it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and...
Why are you counting the
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
So lower class workers and civilians, plus they have basically no one to like miss them.
No.
Perfect for
Do you
a
think
predator
somebody
like
is
this.
killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord...
But why does he even kill in the...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you tell me
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl.
No
She
idea
was
what
orphaned
pious
as a child.
means,
They found
but-
her body tossed behind a barn.
Oh
at the
shit,
edge
that
of
was an
town.
accident.
She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. And all...
Body tossed
Sight to behold.
behind the
you
barn at
have any
the edge.
suspects?
Always at the edge
At
of
first,
town.
I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all that really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Always at the edge of the town, plus the same memo of killing as well.
What about
So it
Stanya?
is,
She
without
was
a
an
doubt, a serial
alehouse
killer.
wench in a tavern of ill repute
Yeah.
called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So,
Yeah,
and what about that Zdena?
exactly. But besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody...
But if her body was never found,
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. I never could pin it.
So he's targeting beautiful, lively girls, you know, chatty, happy, whatever. So maybe he's just hates happiness, happy woman, happy lower class woman, because he thinks he's above everyone.
On her,
I
though.
like detective shit because I
She
get
always
into
found
it very
some way to
deep.
get out of it.
I'm sorry if
maybe
it's
she robbed the
annoying.
wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
I mean, I'm known overall this town. I've helped everyone.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid.
Yeah, a maid as
Called her
well.
Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing.
Yeah, cheerful again,
There were lots
outgoing.
of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And there's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
So yeah, so his very first victim was probably a test. If he hasn't done it before, so maybe like a test victim or like to try out what he should do. So he chose someone that came from another village who was alone, very new in town, and no one knew her. So that was a perfect test subject for his murdering. And then he spread out to locals.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was Skutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. From one rich man to...
But there are more than just rich burgers and...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually... So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Sure.
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe, unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't... Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't... They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Oh, brunette. A brunette fetish, maybe. I mean, I'm just going out calling it a fetish, but that's usually what it is. If a serial killer, a psychopathic serial killer, is only hunting women, it's usually just a fetish. Okay.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Okay, I'm sorry. A handyman came to my house because my I don't know the words. I'm very discombobulated right now. I need to reset my brain. There's apparently a thingy here very close. I think it's Father Prokop, right? The priest. Who could perhaps tell us about the girl that died.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Me. She always looks at me
Let
like...
the bishop
How
have
do...
some-
Good day to you.
Father,
I don't have time for theological
that's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask, someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying...
Another one murdered. Why is it you...
I fear for my...
Yes. Fear for those close to you.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grahl family.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and Yarka always went there to...
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. Would at least...
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, when maybe...
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why wouldn't it look right? Oh man, religion and all the other rules just of society. Just not only religion, but just the general rules of society in this day and age were so weird.
Why do you think you were too hot?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life. But the more I led her in that direction...
You're well off, though. Couldn't you?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so.
But how come?
The church's property always remained.
How did she rebel?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died.
Disgrace.
She was pregnant! Even if she had...
Oh my god. The cut open bellies. These were... Oh no, wait. Does that... Is that person... I think... Okay, new theory. My guess is... This person does not have a fetish. Unless if it is a fetish of eating babies, but... When he gets the woman pregnant, this one particular person, he kills them. And that's why he slits the bellies open to get the baby out. Or like the... baby is not fully formed in like 2 months or so, I believe, but it begins with like the embryo. Maybe he takes the embryo out or whatever it's called. Interesting.
Lived. What then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Ugh.
Why don't you respect that?
That's my... I won't tell.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's...
Loonbeer. Accused...
What?
Yes.
And how...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
Being a detective in this day and age is very difficult because everyone thinks you're crazy.
Tournament. What an occasion, eh? Be careful.
That's good.
I am finding beds
apologize
left and
for-
right. Oh no, this is the inn that I sleep at. Where is this talking going to? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, so it's better to just travel! Woof woof. Hello, my little boy.
Here you go. Take it.
You want some bacon? Take the bacon. Good boy. Yes.
Heal.
She has a name. I've never seen her before, though. If I shoot one of these things, does that increase my marksmanship? Combat marksmanship at 214. Six XP, Jesus Christ, that's nothing. Yeah, the combat experience gain in this game takes so long.
How can I help?
Did it stun you?
Stun ya? It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me.
This is also a thing. Everyone knows me, especially in here. I defeated all of their fighters. He gave me even prize like money and stuff. That's the thing. The interaction with characters who already know you and you're kind of friends with, or even not friends, but you have a reputation with. They don't know you every time you talk to them afterwards. It's so stupid.
The main thing is whether it's what kind of get.
I'm a good...
Really? Let's see.
I don't think so.
By the fact he spends a lot...
Aye. So, what?
But if I paid you well, 10 groschen is well paid. I have
What if I simply
35,000.
paid you? I want to know if Stan...
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out. And
How did Stan...
the door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. but they were near everywhere. If someone...
So, yeah, probably after they killed her, then went back to the room to search for something, because only the murderer would have had blood on the hands and on the feet, because they would be standing in a pool of blood.
done her in, they definitely didn't do it in...
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer to be called so.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Well, now you're gonna spill it.
All right.
Did anybody see what actually happened?
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she...
Someone from the...
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the... I think his name was Barton?
Interesting.
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel. As good. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the
Okay,
evenings.
second time
Sometimes
William.
he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one?
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long. I know he met with some odd people and talked. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say...
Or in this case...
Mm-hmm.
Apart from those men, did anyone else... I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere...
That's all I need to know.
Good.
It happens.
What's taking so long?
If it's only 50 groschen that you need to talk through, you need to talk for, then I'm your man. I am filthy rich.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get here. Cock puller! You're mine!
Why does that miss? Hello, I'm in combat, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Huh? I just teleported or kind of flung in this direction from here. What the fuck was that? That was strange.
Well,
Fuck yeah, damn talk. The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, everyone was fucking jealous.
and where did she go with her loot?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She...
Do you remember what she might...
Mainly jewels. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with some...
Do you know whose crest?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody...
Do you know who she took it on?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the
Did she hang out with any...
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs.
Yeah, William
Made him
again.
sing songs. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop.
So William again with another lady. Yeah, bards usually dress like rich, and they usually have a good amount of money if they're successful. Yeah, bards could the bard could be the culprit here.
Could she have run away?
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he...
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time.
And what about this priest? Why was...
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her...
All the way over here? Fuck. Well. Wait. Oh. Oh, she's all the way over here? Phew! Well.
Easy, easy. Nice and...
Let's travel down there, then we have a straight road until the camp that we have to be, instead of all the 50,000 roads over here. It would be perfect if I could just press escape now, I will be right there, but no, you can't.
Quick!
Well, I did not mean to do that. Why did you do that, Pebbles?
Quick!
You strange little horsey. The strange but best little horsey in the entire Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 world.
Whoa.
Skirt. Hello, bandits. Deserter chief.
Clear off!
Okay, they're enemies. Not friendly. I shot him straight in the face and he didn't even phase him.
No, you don't. Come on then. Fuck you. Burn in hell.
Nothing fancy. What's my food situation? I can steal your food.
Quick.
Whoa! The hell is all this blood? Okay. Strange amount of blood out of nowhere. But no leads to anything. Okay.
I need to ask you.
I don't have time for that. That's...
The foreman. Supposed to find the foreman from all of you? Oh, Barton, hello.
I'm looking for someone.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stan.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around.
Why not? How?
Without getting seen by...
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well, aye, that...
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stan...
So Stan, you're in...
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Oh,
Since that
so
thing
she
happened,
is
she's afraid
alive.
to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. See you later.
What the fuck? So she is alive. Interesting. Then we can't find who the killer is. Dun, 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 dun. Or why she was even bloody to begin. Oh, this is the lady that was like last time. She was like, "Get out, get out!" Because I was in here, and she was like, "This was private property." But now she's not.
Who
like.
are you?
Now she's not. Get out! Get
How
out!
did you find it? If you came here, I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg, so maybe you could help us.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the... I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around. He was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No. First to my room. I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
That's... Okay, yeah. Cool.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well,
How so?
every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, people... Well, us girls have to watch out.
That's true.
We
That's
can't
why
just
we
put
are
up with it.
upstanding girl
Sometimes we have to
protectors.
be tough, especially in a place, but you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen. You have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I...
Von Groll, wasn't that someone who worked at the family there? One of the maids worked at the Von Groll's house, I believe.
Back.
The last one, wasn't it? Yeah. The Alice, and then the one who's crying there in her in the morgue. She said they work for Von Groll, didn't she?
Beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the...
Von Grolla had a servant with...
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face.
Ah.
He never said a word or smiled,
Ah.
or even said thank you.
Serial killer behavior.
You walked home from the bath?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank.
Ah,
Right. I went there regularly.
the same way every time.
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't...
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to...
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back.
How are you now?
And I can't even really leave the...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what...
He said Scheisse in German.
German?
Seems you're the only one to survive the... I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything or hear it.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
So we have the strangler and then the one who cuts them up. Yeah. I was thinking about that.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street.
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed...
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away.
Damn.
And squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid, though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a...
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the...
I don't know him. And if he's an old...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
I reckon that'll...
I'm sorry I'm not able...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I...
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I can.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
So, jumped from the shadows, two voices, immediately goes for the neck. And he only had her on hold, well, in his grasp for like a second. And she already had a bruise that lasted several weeks. This man must be close to the Hulk. I mean, he was about to pop her head off just from sheer force.
Quick! God!
And two voices. So yeah, at first I thought it would be one person, but yeah, why strangle them if you have a sword on hand anyway? So it must be two people. Yeah, why target woman? And if indeed the second person is cutting them up like from the belly and stuff, then he is maybe interested in the baby or whatever. Or the embryo, or however you call it.
You're mine! You want to fight it out with... Too slow!
Oh, actually, I can just ride straight up from here. Thank you, bandits, for making me stop on the correct path. Because this is the correct path, yes. I can't see anything. I don't know why it's so clear on my recording, but in game itself it's so dark.
Whoa, whoa.
Of course I can't jump the stupid wall.
I'm at your service.
Christ, take a...
Are you Pont?
I am.
I'm looking for his dad.
I don't know any step.
Sternad says...
You're a friend of
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard.
You're right there. Stenna was always cut.
So you knew Stenna?
I know Stenna all right. But why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead...
Kurva.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuable.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenna was giggling to herself.
Where did she go next from here? You said
that she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on
a
a
horse.
from Kuttenberg.
Ooh, then maybe her body's at her hideout.
At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back.
And did you see him?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
So she could be dead in her hideout from the one following on the horse. And she said she thought it was some noble riding the horse, so he must have looked like, you know, pretty rich or something. So still, again, the rich person on a horse.
Is Dennis scarf?
Aye. I wanted to give it
Yes,
back
we
to
can
her
have
next time
Mutt
she
track
came.
her down.
Give it to me. I'll try.
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Proc?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out...
I hope you don't. Take care.
Wait, I hope you don't want... Well, that's my bad for not reading the last dialogue. Come here, Mutt.
Search.
Track. Mutt, please. Don't you dare go into...
Where's that dog gone?
Oh my good goddy lord.
Track.
Track it. My big beautiful boy. Perhaps I should have gone over the river. Oh no. Where are you going, my boy? Kind of a shame there is no follow option to follow him when he's tracking. So now the question is, how far is he going to go? He's still tracking, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's turn off the light, so if someone wants to ambush me, they don't see me. But I can't really see them either. Where are you taking me, Mutt? You're taking me for a stroll, it seems. Oh. That is blood.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Wait, what fort? Huh? What fort?
This must be that basket of silvers Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Where's Mutt?
Show me.
Open the tree?
Poor thing. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mute. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the other, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Ugh, I can't make much out by now.
The ring.
But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Yeah,
Did
the
murderer
ring.
torture her?
Oh, there's
Or
a
was he
hand
trying
on
to
her
get
neck.
something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
Out of her?
Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murder... Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough.
She does have
But what
hands
does
in
it
the
all
neck,
mean?
I think I
It says she
saw.
put up a decent fight, and the killer had to imp. That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Move, Mutt. Yeah, she has a hand in her neck. She has a bruise in her neck, so she has been quote-unquote strangled. He can track the ring, right? No. Yeah, maybe he can, but it will be done in Kutzenberg itself. Let's see the ring. A ring I found on the Zisedena. I don't recognize a family crest on it. Interesting. Okay. Back to Kutzenberg. Let's talk to William the Minstrel. Sometimes the fast travel goes very slow and then sometimes it goes very fast and I don't know why. Do, 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 do.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
What's that
You can't
noise?
just stroll around here without so much as a butt.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. We have a lot of mute...
What? I don't have to talk to
Well, you don't have to, that's true. If you don't start giving me some answers right now, because I'll break all your fingers.
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead somewhere.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the...
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself off as well.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt any...
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my...
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before...
And did you know she was...
What? Yeah, that's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there.
Leave her, I'll call the guards.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine. We had a bit of fun together. But she was...
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary chop.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I?
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Yeah, but...
Come now.
But...
You've no right to be here.
What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want...
And what about Zdena?
Leave her, I'll call the guards.
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble...
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
Well, Zdena's...
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the world.
Worse. Someone killed her.
So her too?
I'm afraid so.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about...
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charm, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
Groller, a noble house, and every noble house should have a crest. So that's maybe the crest that none of us know. Maybe that's the unknown family crest.
I don't know. I had to disappear, but look, why are you asking me? You don't seriously think I killed...
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only...
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
Confess.
What?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. So...
No, I...
Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me...
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
And it's time to pay a visit to Lumiere. Lumiere, oh Lumiere, Lumiere. Please, master, please, control yourself. Any Kingdom Hearts fans in the viewers?
I found out some interesting things about those...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all I...
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit and...
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
Ah, now you're talking nonsense.
So I see we disagree. Too bad.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might...
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said...
Ah, so what's the story with Von...
A very wealthy and... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually...
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with...
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant?
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child...
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more?
But it's not enough. We still don't...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her...
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William...
But it's twice the Von Groll, because this... So she worked for Von Groll, but then Alice, they worked for Von Groll too, no?
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't...
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So...
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out? Or...
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her... She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
I'm sorry, but I'm a big man. I am pretty strong. If I put my hand on someone's neck for like 2 seconds, I don't give them a bruise that lasts for a month. He has to be close to the Hulk to almost pop her head off like that.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Scheiße is a fun word to say.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice.
Or an accomplice.
Ah, there we go,
If I remember
Catherine. You and I on the
correctly,
same
the other
wavelength.
one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight, so the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
I could see William being like the accomplice, but yeah, no, he's weak. He's like a small little man. He can't be strong enough to, you know, strangle someone so hard.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she...
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Yes.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I think it's that family.
Pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah. The one who was with Alice was rich and didn't want his name mentioned. Chuck was proving down as well by riders and a Rob von Grolle. Yeah.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle...
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could have...
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Zdeno robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming to...
And that's all
I
I
mean,
can pin
can't
on
I
it.
show them the
So,
ring?
do we agree that...
Well, old von Groller can't do...
So do we really agree that our most likely...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But
They'll just laugh at us without something more...
so, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in?
You're a clever lad.
But can't I show them the ring? Why do I have the ring then on my person? Oh, the ring is gone. They didn't even talk about the ring. Okay. Well, it is night, so I could just go and break in now. It would save some time, I guess. Where do they live, actually? Over here. So basically down the street, huh? What time is it? Oh, no, it's close to morning. Well, I could just go and try it. Fuck it.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Shut up, guard. I am trouble. So, time for Sneaky Master. Got my name. Sneaky Master Henry now, then. Is it? Aha. Is this the correct place to be? I think so, right? Or is this a shop? Oh no. Servant Thaddeus. He will have some keys on him. To open doors. And a housewife. Perhaps she has some other keys on her. Noble hunting swords. Some groschen. Okay, nothing else. We'll leave you to it. This is the backyard. I discovered a smithy. So... yeah, this is the correct house. This is the basement. No one seems to live here. Courtiers pourpoint. Pickpockets hose and soft boots. Respectable pourpoint looks handsome while allowing his fur to move silently and unseen in places. Oh wait, what? Is this better than what I'm currently wearing? Ooh. What if I remove this? Basically the same. But he has some Dog clothes in the basement. There's a fire here, recently burned. Interesting. Should hurry up because it's probably soon time for them to wake up. I actually don't know where I am right now. Two entries to the smuggler's den? Interesting. I think I hear talking, yeah, they're about to get up. Have to be fast. Oh no! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that! I did not mean to do that. That was funny. Okay.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I am trouble. I am the trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Ooh, ooh. Open the door. Thank you. Close the door. He doesn't have the keys to his own chest? What? How?
Huh? Was machst du da? Oh well, I tried the easy way.
Yep.
Now it's time for the hard way. Corva, I'm wounded. Fucking hell.
He is it because he has a trophies right here. As I knew it.
Nein!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Shall I relieve you of your pain, kind sir? I can easily relieve you. Murderer.
I need to discuss that
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something there.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit...
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to...
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find 3
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set...
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And...
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to... well, to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years.
Yes.
Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Solid plan.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Damn, quite the spectacle from the beautiful woman. Is this all gonna be in cutscene? Ooh, a little kitty! First time we see a kitty in a cutscene. Cute kitty with a little fish. She's pretending to be in her room. And she'll be waiting for her.
It's open.
Oh, I can see through her skirt. Her skirt is not good.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you!
Oh, the mother did it. Yes, and then the servant, the housemaid boy, whatever here, this guy, the servant of them, He has a short sword, so then he cuts them up.
The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure.
Yeah, see, she says the others were at least young.
Husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Let's get 'em, boys!
Got you! Ha! Ah!
Attack me, please. From that direction. No, 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 no. You deserve a clean death. A difference in show of my skill. That was a very lame death. Oh, this is my room, eh?
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off! You...
Shut up!
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet... But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both...
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not!
He's going to jump for joy. His mother, a mad woman.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
Why did you do it for...
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on,
You're
answer
the
him or it's
heathen.
gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before...
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
All of this for religion.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about... I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame
So
she got
talking
away.
and giggling
But she
is
really had nothing
wrong.
to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it.
Yeah, she's fucking
And
crazy.
better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold. She deserved it. She was a thief and...
I better stop asking questions.
burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the...
Look at this hypocrisy. Look at this. She says, burn in hell all of you, even though she is a murderer. And that is also against God's rules. That's what I talk about with religion. So many murders, slaughters, raids, whatever, have all been put out in God's name. and they just rectify. I think that's correct for it. They rectify it by saying, "Oh, God will forgive us," or "This is in God's name." No, this is what you choose to do, and you're using God's name as a way to approve it. It's absolutely insane how much spread and how much influence religion has. It's insane. Look at what people do, and then they drag the name of God through
She'll
it.
get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished
very
some
true.
random girls.
Hypocrisy.
And now you'll blaspheme like that?
I hate people who are hypocritic,
I did it through his will.
or however you say it.
You hear that?
Don't do to others what you don't want them to do to you. And she does to others what she doesn't want them to do to her, and then she's like, "Oh no, don't kill me," but she kills others. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. I hate people who are like that. They do shit to others, but then when others do it to them, it's like, no, you can't do it. You can't do that. No, I hate those people.
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get...
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not...
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I really hope I didn't just fuck up my romance with her. If she can be romanced at all. I'm actually gonna quickly look it up. Catherine... I'm not gonna undo my choice. I just want to see if I fucked it up or not. Catherine romance question mark, romance question mark. Oh shit. Well, it looks like I fucked it up because apparently I have to take her side in this quest for possible romance.
You'll see that all these rich burger and...
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. We can't just let her, and if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away.
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
No, I fucked it up with Catherine.
The right thing?
Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see.
Damn it, I wanted to romance Catherine, but I think I fucked it up.
Did it end well? Oh, we're not...
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No saint.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to...
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Don't fret. It was a terrible man.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more.
Well,
thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me.
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are, as a keepsake.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry.
Gutenberg Knight Shield. Ah! Already have 50 of those in my little box. Did it say rob Catherine? I don't want to rob Catherine. I want to, you know, bed Catherine, but yeah. I am supposedly an outlaw in this village. Guards! Guards! Arrest this sexy wizard! I need a bandage. Why, thank you, good sir. I will change into my chivalrous outfit. Hello.
Huh? Stop where you are! We're after you!
Yes.
Surrender now!
I surrender!
I've got it. It's time.
Yes, yes. Why? Theft. Assault. Lockpicking. Trespassing. Loitering without a light. Basic. The law is on my side.
Oh.
Apologies, my lords. There we go. Do you know who I am? Bam. Everything solved in a matter of seconds, I tell you. That was actually a fun side quest. And thank God it wasn't bugged. The Gutenberg Gallows. Yeah, I just wanted to check up on her, but everything seems to be good. Get a writ from the soldiers. No, that's the stupid. This one. I don't really care about that one. So back to the Devil's Den, then, I guess. Needing man looting a corpse. Yes, let's kick his ass. Hey, strength maxed out, huh? How was that a miss? Right in his shield. Good job, Henry. Straight in his noggin. Back to the Devil's Den. I could also take a good night's sleep here for a bit and go to the baths. Get cleaned up, feeling sexy. Then we can continue with the main quest. Oh, Godwin's here. Hello, Godwin. Godgin. Yes, the wrong way, actually. Do I have to lockpick my fucking door again? Oh, this time we don't. Nice. Finally, something good. Yeah, no, weight-wise, I'm pretty good. Should sell the stuff to the innkeeper though. Unscape on. Wooden duck. My wooden duck. Schnapps. Yeah, if I need to clean more wounds. Samuel,
Shalom
well...
Aleichem, Henry. I'm glad to see you, Sam.
Shalom Aleichem, Sam. I really hope I didn't butcher that. Sleep, sleep. Sleepy times. Because Henry was tired as hell again. Now we can sell our spoiled food to the innkeeper. Take a little bath. No. Hello, Treadlight.
I'll have a look.
Oh. Oh. Actually, a better one that I'm wearing right now. Robber Baron's Agaton. Sure, I can buy that. And I will sell you all my spoiled meat. Well, even my bread is spoiled. But you will not get my fine wine, you thief. What else can I sell to this man? Perhaps I have some stuff of jewelry to sell him. Yeah? Something worth 40 groschen? Perhaps? Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now. Oh, Hans Capon, you went to visit the bathhouse, didn't you? Well, I'm on my way to do the same. Even though I know the best bathhouse in Kutzenberg, I still will go here for, you know,
Greetings to you.
I need a
time's sake.
I could use.
Don't great.
I'm glad.
All right then. You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
I wish I could have slayed you, ma'am. But now, enough of playing Henry the Stallion now. We have to continue with the story. There's just a random horse here. Janos Usher. Ah, we also have Vaclin Brabant here. Okay, we will continue on with the story, which we have to talk to Jan for. Jan Zichka. Good. Also, I have to fix my coat. And I will be BRB again for a little while. A wooden dog toy. A wooden dog toy? Okay. Perhaps I could give that to... what? Who knows? I'm searching... ah, here we go. Because this one is broken again. Yep. I guessed correctly. Anything else? A broken Ranyek's bow, cobbler's kit, blacksmith's kit. Yeah, these always cost a lot of resources. 300 for one thing, that's absolutely bonkers. All 100% red. This one has been 100% red. No, thank you. Back to the horse. I need to be drinking level 15 to read this book. So I need to up my drinking game, and my strength has become maxed out. Wait, I got a perk, but where? Oh yeah, the vitality one. I don't understand this. There's no more perks, even though I still have a perk point. Strange, isn't it? Well, I will now BRB because I will go eat and then we will continue after. Alright. And we have returned! Hello, Jan Žižka.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can...
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon. Just come on, there's no time to... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding...
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men.
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the best. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malish. Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
I mean, fellas, I single-handedly assassinated all their guards. Just send me in, I will assassinate all of them.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Now, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea...
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
We'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojra.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Bergov has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
We really appreciate.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know.
I mean, I have 35,000 groschen on me. I could spare like 15,000. I mean, I don't know how much groschen it costs to buy a mercenary. Maybe like 100, maybe 50. I can get a whole army with my 15,000 alone.
Few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve?
Not so fast.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Well, now, how's...
That's settled then. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the...
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
Come here. I need to talk to you.
The lion's den. On Scapon.
Henry, I was really worried about you. I pray it's good she heard.
This may be cured Daniel's hangover.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy. Lots of violence and death, countless foes.
God damn.
I don't know if simply... It was just like Scully's. Confusion, screaming, dying. The worst part came when the gate... It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged...
I keep getting wooed by how fucking hot Henry is right now. His beard, magnificent.
There was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old... The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before... And secondly, I have something here. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Oh?
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts. After all, it can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
This better be the best bow in the game. If it's like 100 damage bow, I will spit on your corpse, Hans. Improved hunting arrow.
Just a moment. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should...
That is certainly...
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do... Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble Lord of Light. So all I can do is head to the woods, and you'll come with me, right? We promised Zizka some...
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. Don't make me beg.
Oh, all right.
That's the spirit. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz. An abandoned... I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on the way to Sig... Great. Saddle your horse and get ready.
Let's see what this bow is worth. This hunting bow is trash. This hunting bow is absolute garbage. Even the poop diver's bow is better than this bow. A poop diver's bow is better than a royal bow. Wow. For shame. For shame. Tread light, where are you, my man?
Well, if there was... I'll have a...
He got 0 money. Well, I would love some food though. Maybe some food that doesn't go bad. Here we go.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And what can I get for you?
Wait, is this called Henry? Pebbles, where are you? Pebbles? Oh. Let's go hunting, eh? I actually wonder if they added some new side quests with the new update. I think they just made game improvements overall. Where was the militia of... where was the fort? Ah, here it is. I'm feeling less angry on the game because I'm actually enjoying the main quest for now. Maybe I will do some more side quests. I will see. I think I will just do main quest until like we get the warning again that you know, like a no return warning. Then maybe I will do some more side quests. I will see what my mood is at that point.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams.
Where are we? Oh.
I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zhizka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Yes, we will fast travel. Oh my god, I did not want to do all that path. Anyway, I cleared up most of the map, so I don't really need to do any more exploring. Because I'm just focused on the main mission now. But this is a side quest that I will take. Some hunting will also perhaps improve my marksmanship. This is a poacher's camp. This is a poacher symbol.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Thought you said it was abandoned. Oh shit.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's there, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local. See that?
And who's that?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree.
Come on.
All right, but
What about me?
you'll be ready to back me up if the...
Oh, all right.
Hehehe. 5 soldiers, eh? Time for Sneaky Henry. And I already failed. Almost. Whatcha? I mean, it's day. So how am I going to sneak kill all of them? I wish my fucking arrows would one-shot enemies.
Now. Oh, fuck!
Oh, he's asleep, huh? Okay, so I stealth killed all of them. Nice. Just one more. There he is. I can just snipe him, no problem. Or...
What? Ah, Duffer Deli!
oh no.
Huh? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
And that's... I've got to say, though, next time we go straight at...
Oh, it didn't exactly go well.
What the fuck do you mean?
But they're dead now. Shouldn't we tell you?
Why?
Don't you want to boast of wiping out a band of... It's not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we...
You see?
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some...
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a dirt.
All right? We'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
Okay. Well. Easy. I didn't even increase my marksmanship skills. How fun. So now it is time we go to Sigismund's camp. A pleasant woman. Ooh. A woman. Hello, woman. Girl power. Hello, woman.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when...
Yes, of course. These days, you can never be...
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us, would you care to buy something?
Why not?
Wondrous pouch. 1 slot. Dried beef. Sure. Drinking water. I still don't know what nourishment is. Still a question mark for me. You don't have all that much, do you?
Blessings to you.
You look well travelled.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know,
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs there. There's this one lake with frogs all around, and then boom, and their guts went absolute can't.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that the peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend them, then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast, or they might well. But
So no one knows then?
no, and the
The heat maybe? Nah, wouldn't make frogs explode.
Here you go.
Hey boy, here you go, some salami for your troubles.
Come here, boy.
Goodbye.
Good boy.
Goodbye. Because last time I was in this village, I got attacked by bandits. Guess not. Oh. Not on my horse, it seems. Well, I might as well check what the side quest in this place is. Hey, fools.
Keep the peace. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? What brings you here?
The bath.
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy bloke.
Could you use some?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men. And the worst thing is, when they come...
Oh, aye.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because then, and when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girl.
Do the nobles from the...
Everyone comes here, and they like taking...
And do they at least pay...
Oh, do they ever? When the girls...
Who's causing...
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls eat when they're thirsty and... See you later, my friend.
Oh, that was not the side quest? Apparently not. Hello, my beautiful darling.
There you...
Henry?
Zizka sent me. It's a...
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening.
Hello, hello. I hope these men are not giving you too much issues. Dorothy. Oh, Black is here. Wait, didn't I defeat? Oh no, that's the prick. Yeah, never mind. From the quest that I saved Victoria from. Okay, so I have to meet her in the evening, right? So let's go see what this new quest is all about. Maybe
Dinesh!
I have to... Shakan. You have a name, you have to have some importance, I guess. So her in the evening, then we can see what this quest is.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before.
Greetings.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under...
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have...
Sorry.
Then do...
And what can I get for you? Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Good day to you.
Oh, right.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
Right, I had to go out with this guy. I completely forgot about that, so that is the quest. Well, then I guess I have nothing better to do than to just do something. Well, I guess I can just blacksmith something to make the time go by. Or we can alchemy if you want to as well, actually. I want to do some more craftsmanship or alchemy as well. What can we do? Oh yeah, we can try to make a rank for Balisard, or we can do... It's a shame we can't make any, like hammers, which seem to be the best weapon in the game. The best weapon, style, I mean. Like blunt weapons. They seem to be very good. So this is 114. Hmm. The broad axe has the best blunt damage, but it's not that great. Yeah, I can only make swords for some reason. It's kind of sad. Let's make Dollmaker's potion. Guild longsword, dueling sword. Yeah, I think the dueling sword is the strongest sword that I can make. That is not this one. And I think the strongest sword I can make here is most likely... This one is actually pretty strong. A broadsword, 137, 130. And this sword, well, it's actually... This sword is actually better than the Balisard. Yeah. This sword is way better. So a noble sword seems to be the best one-handed weapon. Except if you want to go for slash, full slash damage, this one is better. This one has a better overall damage. Hmm. Again, a shame that I can't make like arrows or pole arms or hammers. It's kind of dumb that you can't make those. I don't understand why they would put in the swords but not hammers and stuff, because they are also made at blacksmiths. So I don't know why they didn't put in those types of weapons to craft as well. Then would rather spend some time doing alchemy. There we have an alchemy bench. So I might just pause the recording and do some alchemy until we're done. Until it's like dark outside so we can go talk to Catherine. It's been a while since I've done some alchemy. Where is the alchemy stand? Aha, here it is. Ah, this is the... Yeah, this is the infirmary, I see. So I'm assuming actually that this guy might have some alchemy stuff for me then. Inside this little chest. He does not. Oh yeah, I don't have any ingredients on me either to make alchemy stuff. Shit. Then I would have to find a personal chest, which will not be found in the camp. So I can't even do alchemy. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna try something stupid. Because we're not allowed in the main tent here, right? But what if I do this?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
I really hope they would both look at it, but that is apparently not the case.
To hell with it.
Eh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. To hell with
it. What's in this place then, eh? You cannot figure my my gigantic brain out. Too smart for all of you peasants. Much, but
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
oh no. Is that commander? I can take care of Sigismund's camp right now. Easy. Look at this. Oh, I can't kill him.
Get out of here.
I've come about that charter you're looking.
Have you got it?
Not yet.
Aye, you're close to the moment when I lose my patience.
Wait, what?
I need a place.
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to... But don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate, on the left, you'll see an angle. That one's free. So you...
Did I skip a bunch of...
Huh?
I really thought I could have killed him.
Thief, you've no business here. Watch it with that weapon. You hit me.
I'm all yours. I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Sakura, what the...
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I've been waiting for you.
Does he not die?
I'm all yours. Mercy! You want to kill me, you fool?
Yeah, it seems that he just doesn't die. The other one died in 2 slashes, he's just surviving all of it.
Have you?
Not.
I
need a
Zach. You know, but that one.
There's a couple.
That's good.
I heard you were.
You heard right. But a band of footpads was holed up there. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know?
Could I see?
You will when the time's right. No, Christ. Huh? Kurva, you thief. You've no business here.
And this place is off limits to you. Halt!
All right. You caught me.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Enough. I give up.
Felt like, but now.
Look.
What?
Look.
Where are you?
It's like
No.
they're well. This high, and all of us. That girl. Aye.
That's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
So I have a tent by the shooting range. Well, not much that I can do here, but I think I might have fucked the quest by already talking to him. So I'm gonna go back to the save before going in there. I just have to remember that he has a solid gold ring in his chest, which is the most expensive jewelry so far to have. Okay. So I guess we'll just wait until night to talk with Catherine. Until the evening. So like 21, I guess. My dear Catherine.
Church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Hey, what?
Relax. When you're washing me all over.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different.
Okay, I think
It
this
feels
is
a bit
going the
weird.
right way.
After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Look how handsome he is with his beard.
Information.
His beautiful beard. And I mean, Catherine, Zizka sends you to these places to gather information. What else do I want from you? Information, of course.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate
Wait, that's the place that I was just in, wasn't it? There was no cannon there.
doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
So something is keeping them in. Interesting.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Ooh, Henry, you're a lucky man.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into
Cumans.
Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Good.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone
Please kiss
recognises
him.
me,
Please kiss
the game
Henry.
will be up.
Look at his
I'll give you a kiss
magnificent
for luck.
beard.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Yes, look at my gorgeous beard. What do you think about it? What else do we know about the
Do you know anything
Praggers?
else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here.
So they're
That's
just
all I know.
pure focused on artillery.
Drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here?
Pardon me?
Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although...
Cool.
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Good.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Oh, please do.
As long as it's always free of
Please
charge.
do.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Ooh. What would you want me to do, my good madam? Alright. It's soldier time, baby! Look at my awesome beard. I'm in love with my beard. Oh, here we go. Hello, Stephen Crow.
Good evening. What do you...
Are you the one?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan... Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taken on all... You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to...
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God knows we do.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat...
That kind of thing always comes in handy. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough?
For you to stop... You're a bit pushy for my...
I think I need 30 marksmanship for this. So I'm probably going with the safe choice and say
I want to
this.
serve the king. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order.
Interesting.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow.
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed.
Well, but we'll have to try you out first. And
you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being... So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have more.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
Is that the
It
cannon?
seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages.
Isn't it possible they simply got...
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not...
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz.
Something bad must have happened.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that... There's a very important chart.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like?
Well, Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So
Go ahead.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on... He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a...
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would... If there's more than one.
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead.
What, take down 7 men by...
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
All right, I think I understand.
So, what are you standing here for? Try not to get yourself...
I need a place to...
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
Okay, infirmary. Actually, now that I'm allowed back here, I can steal the ring again. Wink. Actually, can I rob him? I can. I got a big fat solid ring, boyos. Okay, so the infirmary is where the alchemy table is, yeah. The infirmary, go through the gates that will lead to the archery, but not too far. Past the gate on the left. Aha! And I have a personal chest here? Yes, excellent. Goody, 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 goody. Good job. So now this bed will be forever on the map, right? It will not. Oh no, it will. Good. Okay, let's see. Find the lost soldier. Holy shit, that is a wide ass area. Fucking hell. I have another side quest though. Oh, this might be the quest for... Catherine said to go enlist and then come back. So I want to go do Catherine's quest. Yoink. This is this one, so Catherine is over there, probably. If it's Catherine at least. I don't know if it's another quest. Could be another quest as well. But most likely Catherine, since she said to come back after I got enlisted. And it's at the bathhouses, so yeah, it's probably gonna be Catherine. Yep, it is. Hello, Catherine.
You're looking at the Prague Reg.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave with.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for... I'm getting fed up with playing the...
You said you needed my...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I even heard something.
Okay, I will kill this person.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot...
Has anything else struck?
No.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone's...
I could think of a few.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just so...
I could explain to him that a woman like...
I suppose. If you...
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. A stalker, eh?
Track.
Too bad. I'm Catherine's friend. You are not in luck, my friend. I will beat the shit out of you if I must. Find him, my boy.
I'm sorry.
I would kill this entire camp for you, Catherine.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse.
What was our plan for that?
It's a bit stealing the cannon. Well, so you have to help them sort out their...
And when they...
See?
Wait, what? So in this small section there has to be a peeping Tom? Should probably hide in a bathhouse and wait till nightfall. Maybe I'll catch Catherine's unwanted visitor in the act. Hide in a bathhouse? What do you mean hide? Where can I hide? Haha, I am hidden.
My respects.
Oh, you pooch.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh, they're feeling a big peckish, are you? Where does Catherine even sleep, actually? Does Catherine sleep in these tents? Oh yeah, she does. My beautiful... Wait, how can he steal her shoe if there is nothing of her belongings in here?
At your service, sir.
No one will be creeping on Catherine tonight. Her best friend, Henry, the bearded man, is here. My magnificent beard will strangle you.
God bless.
Where am I supposed to hide though? It says hide in the bathhouse thingy-majiggy. Where can I hide? Do I have to go sneak snonky? Ooh, I am hidden. No one can see me. That mud is giving away my position. Where do I need to hide? Should probably hide in the bathhouse and wait until nightfall. Where do I hide? Oh, no, this is washing myself. Should I hide with my darling? Like here? With Catherine? My dear Catherine. Hello, baby. Let me whisper in your ear. Aha! Hello, you. Are you?
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Me Vaughn.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad.
Again.
She's scared. Ah! Help! Huh? Bathhouse woman.
Me Vaughn. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with...
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? And what...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a...
No problem. Now, we have to figure out what happened to the charter. Can I call pebbles in this camp? Yes, I can. It's time for fast traveling. To where again exactly? Yeah, to here. So to fast travel to that place. I don't know, I didn't see the name. Miskowitz. Miskowitz! Two armed men surrounded by the corpse of villagers. Actually, this is a good stopping place because I can enter the search zone from here. I will stop and fight.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going. You're mine! Too slow! I'll rip your ass open! For the cross! Sick! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! I've been waiting! Just fight! I'll get no mercy from you! In God's name!
Yeah, they definitely did not improve the fighting. Not a big fan of the fighting. They mentioned that they would improve the fighting system, but yeah, not really. They still keep blocking like fucking heroes. Why is there a couple of red dots on my screen? What's this? Talk to Musa. Oh, right. Well. Let's see if we can try our luck and maybe just find them immediately. They were hauling a cart, right? So we are missing a cart and the people's somewhere around here. This is a huge area, man. This is huge. What's that? Yellow lights in the forest.
Whoa.
Fireflies. Beautiful. Wow. Burned down houses over there. Ah, that's burnt mesolis. I have no idea how to shoot this bow on a horse. It's not clear at all. There is 0 crosshairs on this and I hate it. I mean, he's on a horse. Why can't he just pull the bow the same way as he does if he's standing on his own legs? Why does he have to do it like this? Stupid Henry.
Quick!
I mean, Burn Down Missile is also on the map, right? Yeah, it is. So actually, maybe there are now some bandits over there who robbed their carriage. Who knows? A lot of fireflies all of a sudden.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, not here. Oh, Jesus, Pebbles. Such a whiny bitch. Nothing over here. Am I outside of the zone? No, I'm not.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Huh? Why am I out of the zone? Oh, there's a fire there. Oh no, this is the yeah, the forge. But I beat the shit out of these guys.
Whoa.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of you before. How could you forget? Any one of you see a caravan?
You're not allowed here.
No. Yeah, these are the pussy mercenaries that ran away and left the village to just burn. A bunch of pussies. No, but this is outside the zone, so I'll guess we'll go back and talk to Musa. Or we could just go straight to Old Lota. Maybe listen around. Because on what path were they when they got ambushed? Come on, said talk to me, but to find lost soldiers in the wagon documents they were taken to Sedlet. Unfortunately, nobody has any. I could ask the camp Sawbones. Okay, but they said something about a road. Yeah, this is not where they're going to be robbed because that's close to their own base. Actually, the alchemy bench could be the place of robbing.
I feel quite hungry.
Quick! Go!
But these ruins are, there's bandits here. If they have respawned, yes they have.
Whoa.
Maybe they took the cart, the carriage.
I could go for something to eat now.
I didn't hit my dog, did I? I aimed at him. How is he dodging all of these? Hello.
Where did that come from?
Just about to say, how the hell did you not die? Did you take the carriage by chance? You did not, I think. Don't think so. Nope, they did not. Well, there has to be some kind of camp. If it was an actual ambush, then there should be... Oh, but it is a giant place. We can go and try over there, but if it's not there, then I'm just gonna go back to Musa. Yeah. Sprint, my boy, sprint like the wind.
The beanpole.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to the Hell Tree.
Nope, not here.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, Henry. Jesus Christ. You and your food.
Quick.
Jesus, my apologies. Damn. That was a sneeze and a half. Whew.
Go.
Whoa.
I see a tent. Oh no, this is from the camp before, right? Yeah. Oh. Hello? Are you okay, doggy? You want some food? I have food for you. Here you go. There. Goodbye. Hello. You also want some food? Here you go. No, I did not mean to eat that. There you go. If it would stop rolling, that is. To see me rolling, 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 rolling. Are you smelling the dead boar?
What's that you got?
That I just shot? Okay, actually, let's see if how much hunting increases my marksmanship. Mm. I need one more shot on a boar. Or like on an animal. Or on a person. There we go. So it went from... Oh, 32? That's actually a lot of experience, not gonna lie. $32. I had 32, now I have 62, so 30 shots is actually not that bad. If I shot one of the chickens at the target practice, I only got 6 experience. But if you shoot one deer or like one animal, it's 30 experience immediately. Sniping, boys. It's the fastest way to level up marksmanship, I guess. Yeah, I'm also not seeing any carriage or any sign of a robbery of any kind. Damn it. Is that a dead boar? Is that one that I already shot? I think so. So I just made a circle, I guess. Woo! I got him! I'm such a sniper, baby! Wait, a road. Is this road on the map? Yes, it is. It's the same road as before. Hmm. Well, time to fast travel again. Let's go talk to Musa. Because we need to steal the finger of God. Sorry, sir, you will all be avenged. We will kill Sigismund and kill their entire army. We can actually easily like destroy this camp. We just have to light some tents on fire and it will all catch on fire. Everything will be destroyed as it should be.
In the south I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry.
Musa!
Commander Katz sent me.
Yes. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long.
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But...
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need... What if we brew something with mint?
That... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which
Cockerel.
is called cockerel potion. But it must be very strong.
Hold on.
And is it a strong... Very well.
Do I have a strong cockerel? No, I have weak. I do have strong cockerel in my chest. That's what I like about hoarding. It can all come in handy at some point. Strong cockerel. Strong cockerel. Secret strong cockerel. Secret strong cockerel. Secret, 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 secret cockerel. Yes, I have it right here. I am in urgent need of talking to you.
Alright. Whoa. Calm down, Mishek.
Like I was kicked in the... Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and...
Oh, that...
What actually happened?
We were riding to... We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of Carel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off, and all I can remember is running somewhere.
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Katz didn't tell us anything, and I can't read.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. Listen, will I be all right?
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die. But you...
Rest.
So, I was right. I went straight to Lotha, didn't I? Yep, I did. I went straight to Lotha, but I stopped there. Didn't I go to Lotha anyway afterwards? And there was nothing suspicious? I'm guessing it's this place. I actually thought it was bandits, but yeah. People turning on their own happens a lot these days too. Pass by. Continue on my way. Ugh. Continue on my way. Continue when you on my way. On my way, 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 on my way. On my way, on my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. Yep, there they are. Why didn't I see that before? Well, if they were deserters, I had to kill them, so...
A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers.
I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
You'll pay for that, you horse, you.
Get him, boy.
Sick.
Good job. Good boy. Please let me pet you. Praise. Oh, he's taking a piss.
Aye, aye.
Good boy.
Silly doggy.
Here you
Here,
go.
Matt.
You earned this, my boy. They killed the people who live there. Oh, there's just no one here. Did they kill them? Or did they tie them somewhere? Or were there no people here to begin with? Seems not true. Oh, hello, you just come through here.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
You can't arrest me. What the fuck do you want? Hmm?
Get out of here.
Alright then, let's take a chill pill and I will leave Rooney. There we go, we got the charter. 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 Easy. Easy wheezy speedy. I am in need of sleep and food.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Shut up.
With you.
Queuing bastards.
anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. Oh, and the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlet?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They just...
Horsons.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, you might look like a stripling. That's your mission accomplished, then. Here, take our... And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real... He gets... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that...
And he dealt with the traitors.
Let them rot.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll...
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from...
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more...
I simply do...
But I fucking do, so...
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money...
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
What's this do? Got a shit ton of dice. I actually don't know which one is the best ones. For me, I like the odd dice very much. And I'll take one lucky die.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
The lighting is shit. Got a 555. Got 7. We can do way better than this. I'm gonna take just 1-1. If we get 4 1s, we win.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's a 5, not a 4. God damn it. Well,
If I was you, I'd take it.
give me a 1. No. Well, that sucks. Oof, he got lucky.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Damn.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
3 5s, 2 3s, kinda useless. Just have to get 3 1s now and I win. Unless he gets lucky.
Like this. These ones here. Damn it!
He busted. Oh! 3 ones. There we go. I win. Should not have done F.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I know I've won, I just want to see how far I can take it. Oh! Well,
You must
that's
have
2,550, baby!
I've lost.
Glory to the victors. Honor.
You. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
The fuck happened?
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me.
Coward.
Do
You
what I
stabbed
said,
him.
Don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want... We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
What do you fucking mean? Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. See my friends who be gutted like piggies.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right.
Did you? Oh, let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about...
How dare you,
Calm down, sir.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that... There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice.
You are probably...
How come you even have wine here?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very... It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them big...
That's enough! Keep an eye...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my...
So? He's in league...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that
Just
on me.
stab this dude, man. What the fuck is his problem?
I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he won...
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be glad...
Please, sir. Give me some time. And we won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But so...
Things have changed a bit since then. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal... healed. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this...
I'm glad we see...
What are we going to do?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not...
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
But Grozov has it.
And there's no way I can get... But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent... You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
Have you lost your...
How else am I supposed...
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking... It's better to be...
How much time do we have for this invest?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then 6... And Henry.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Careful.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician. You wouldn't have...
Don't ask me.
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
And leave him unguarded?
A bit longer without food.
I
and
failed.
really start to be grumpy.
Oh, I'm not in my knight outfit. That's why. His majestic beard.
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes...
I truly appreciate that. Tinja Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived.
Did Chertan say...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could
Yeah,
not
he did
poison
it.
anyone else.
He poured it away? When it could have helped?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same as always. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
I mean, is it Bane's
I
poison?
don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison. That is, I would...
And could I help you? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for years? I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the sip. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole book just about poison.
I bought it on my way here. But please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Examine Chertan's body. Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prize?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand.
I have heard the same.
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding... You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by some miracle...
I'm sorry.
Was it you who found...
I
need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tap...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't...
Well,
What's possible?
It's possible we...
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye from... We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started...
What did you do when you...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, if it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and...
There were two of you on guard duty.
Him? He's the best in the whole camp. Always happy to... The things I've seen... I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let... He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poison. Ah, he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah. That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the... And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
What? People have warts, even if they're clean. What?
Completely rigid. Oh, Christ, I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much...
So he shat himself.
That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking. No, I mustn't forget anything.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Bij een petite zit een death hier in small quantities widespread prison being in Australia. Last ship got a plasma certificate preparation plentiful and the first man who saw this poison comes to you. For it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of his muscles, but then send for the priest at once. I'm guessing he's going to say something like, aha, this is it.
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Okay, he does not. Well, this is a new potion. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. The others stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bowsaw put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this potion, take a new clay pot. Put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture is completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Numbness, his intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach effects of the disgusting potion have time permission for the intestinal bone is already being weakened. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they manage to please their wives. with a doll maker potion, it's literally a poison to kill enemies. They rub it on their penis so they can feel nothing and pleasure their wives longer. That's super funny. Beetle bird poison. Those who come in contact with it, the feathers of the beetle often feel a tingling tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving a murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it's enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared from long balls, the victim of it stiffens and soon dies. Unless a drink, yeah, no, so it's definitely the kiss of death. That's a poison we cannot make ourselves, I believe. So we now know it's definitely the kiss of death.
I hope nothing's missing. You again? Once more?
But I'm Moose's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Wouldn't you rather go and have a... I need something to eat.
Well, down he goes again.
I read that book of yours, and...
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms, are you sure it was that poison? Well then...
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone... I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder. Of course, it is all... People have just been sitting around for months here.
Well, that's a good thing.
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight up.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do...
How did you come...
That is a long story. Although the Osmonds are not that welcoming to my people, but soon after, luckily, that is, luckily for me, and I managed to persuade the Sultan. I am sure you understand. that I did not, but let us just say that King Sigismund did not, instead of making me his counselor.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life because I am a total coward. And not just that, I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even with it, so I think it will be better.
You know nothing.
And this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I should eat something.
Search Stephen Crow's tent. Is this Stephen Crow's tent? This cannot be Stephen Crow's tent. No, search Musa's tent. I have to search Musa's tent. Why? Examine the vessel.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Good to see you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
And it's Brigadine.
How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Well, yes. Because Dollmaker's poison, it soothes. A fool that takes a sip of poison will stop on numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject. The stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its penalty effect. Yes, but his nails were broken. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowel was painfully empty on both ends. He vomited and shitted. Spasms and their nails break. So it is in fact Kiss of Death. You're not gonna tell me that it's fucking Dollmaker's poison. That is a straight up lie. That's everything that happened. But actually, I think maybe the crow could have been it as well. He was hurriedly long.
I really need to eat something.
Away. He ran along fast. Is this the artillery range? Where? Here? Ah, yes. Ooh, he has
Where the hell
1,000.
did a common soldier get so much money?
Yeah.
Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Gotcha! You need rose water for this potion. You need half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water. We got him. It was in fact crow, but on someone's orders. Yeah, oak wood. Yeah, this is it.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark.
Yep.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
This man did it. He did it. Fucking knew he did it. But who paid him 1,000 groschen for it is my question.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Do I have to keep examining or can I... I know who did it already, so...
Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Oh, so... Shouldn't I take bits and pieces of Crow's stuff then? What's this
I'm feeling
quest?
a bit peckish.
So yeah, I got all the evidence. I need to wait until the court comes now then, I guess? Ah yeah. Captain Puta. Okay, can I talk with Musa again? Did the dude wake up?
Good to see you.
Guessing he did. No, he's still unconscious. Nice. Oh, can't do anything else, so I guess I'll go sleep.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
I know who did it. We solved the mystery. Detective Henry strikes again. And I got a free 1,000 groschen as well. I can put that 1,000 groschen to good use. Read a book, read a book, read a book. Ooh, it's already been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Quite some time. Pardon me? Oh, I just went through my tent. Interesting.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Don't know why I would put stuff in a pouch. It's kind of annoying. Rather eat it from here, it's faster. I have all the evidence I need. It was Crow who did it.
Don't think I can't see you.
Right. I found out all I...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from... But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, so...
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp.
Only your soldier.
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with...
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry. And who...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't...
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa...
But, if it...
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one...
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man.
Nobody asked for you, but... And start at the beginning. What happened that night?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense!
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that!
Stop all... Listening to peasants like you two is painful. What happened next? You...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds.
It seems someone poured...
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else...
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he...
That real...
Ha! Even if that...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're mine!
Ah! Ah!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. And I apologize to you.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a...
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
Sorry. Had to adjust my headset here. Yes.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just...
So funny, they're standing here without gear because I robbed both of them. They got no gear to carry because I robbed them. I mean, I'm sprinting around and jumping. Why would I think you could not see me? You stupid bastard. But what do we don't even know why he poisoned him though. Oh wait, I picked up a letter, didn't I? Yes.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Fellow friend, the folk who live in the boots are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. Done is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friend of the lad from the boot. Also, they wanted to burn it. Oof. Beautiful. Hey, Catherine, my beautiful.
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to...
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
Good. I'm actually gonna leave that for the next episode. While I'm walking up to the thing to talk with them. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the episode. I hope to see you in future episodes and in episodes of the past. And yeah, bye bye. Have a good day, a good morning, a good night, whatever. Sleep tight. And yeah, bye bye again.